away.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Keeper has taken decisive action. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great position, Semenyo! Courtois trying to keep this in. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Chouameni. Clearly not happy with that. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic spread out to the left. Foden in acres of space out wide. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Semenyo. And it's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And that is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. He's gone direct here. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Gehi cuts out the pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. Chouameni, that's a delicate pass. Rodri, aim forwards. Ake. Semenyo. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde. Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. Semenyo. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. And here's Foden. Cross needs to... And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. The pass is intercepted. Guardiola, played with finesse. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. Played into space out wide. He's there to head it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Guehi does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden receives it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. Guardiola looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality there, both movement and delivery.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Foden. Haaland. Here's a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Foden. And here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mbappe He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ake makes the interception. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Yehi. Rodri. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Bellingham. And they caught Reed. What a throw in. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kovacic. That's a clever looking ball. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Pinged towards the front line. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guardiola. Yehi. Rodri, moved on forwards. Rudiger can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri, gently done. Rudiger cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Valverde. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni, who's short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Deftly away. Haaland. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yehi, and it's come back to the keeper.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Rodri shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, time. Excellent interception. And here's Vinicius Junior. Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, try to keep this alive. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Valverde. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Back into the middle. And the keeper has it. Here's Haaland. Kovacic, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Clears it away. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. That's going to slip through. He's had a shot! Gets it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Up towards the front line. Rudiger. Succumbs to the pressure. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he spark a counter here? Great work on the overlap. Tries a shot! That's caused a worry or two. Tchouaméni with the short one. Chance to deliver. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Proves too strong. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Wheels, and he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Deep cross. Cleared away. Ake.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Guardiola played in. And he's there to clear it. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's very neat. Guardiola. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Here and Bernardo Silva! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vinicius Junior. First quarter of an hour gone. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well measured. Oh, great chance! It's a loose ball. That was very necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, shooting chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. It's anyone's ball now. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri, oh, good spread. Semenyo. Ake. Out of play for a throw. Foden! done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tchouameni, Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Mbappe is flagged offside. Semenyo chips it through. And that's a throw. And here's Foden. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger can get it clear. In again. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance, and he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. Kovacic gently done. And now the breakaway. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That could spell trouble. Just the keeper to beat. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Guardiola. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Moved on forwards. Now it's Semenyo. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Cleared away. Here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouameni plays it short. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Out towards the flank. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Mbappe.
Gay? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Kovacic. Played out to the right. Courtois sends that a long way. Guehi gets across to intercept that. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Kovacic. Here's Foden. And it's played in here. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's through. Vinicius Junior! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Semenyo. Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic aim forwards, and back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ake. Ake, forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Delivery from Mbappe. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Foden, and it's Kovacic. Aimed in towards the centre. Bellingham gently done. And the counter is on. Always onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Long ball looking to counter. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham!
Bellingham made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Rodri. Vardiol. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Ake. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham forwards and with intent. It's physical challenge. And it's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. He came in hard, very hard.
Rudiger, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. He's got space. Mbappe! Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Chouameni, who's short. Now it's Chouameni. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
for him.
Bellingham really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And here's Valverde! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Valverde certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Guardiol. Kovacic, who's set up one goal so far. Kovacic proves just a little bit too strong. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Oh, they could be caught out here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tramini wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva looking to add to his goal. Foden. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. There will be a throw-in. Cuts out the supply. Ake done delicately. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort. He has done it. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Vinicius Junior over to the left. Clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Semenyo. Kovacic shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chouameni. Kovacic. 30 minutes gone. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Cleared without complication. Gehi is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Guardiola. Succumbs to the pressure. Proves too strong. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Ake gets over and intercepts. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Foden plays it in. Valverde played towards the front line. Oh, good spread. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. And that's a big chance! Gehi. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Guardiola tries to cross. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Well, they could break here. That's good running with the ball. And it's Bellingham. That has found him in acres of space. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. Valverde. Foden. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely shaped ball. Semenyo. He's got away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Gehi. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Rudiger gets it away. Semenyo played back in. And that's too far for anyone. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chance, surely! Rudiger. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well read, nice interception. Mbappe! Could be danger here! And here's Bellingham. Shot a goal! He scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Kovacic. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Some good work on the right flank here. Great ball if he can get there. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. Oh, looking to break at pace. Valverde. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Oh, shot! There's the shot! Foden. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Foden. And here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Valverde is the guilty party there. It's off target and by quite a way. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Eder Militao. Chouameni. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Get a throw in. Oh, what a climb! Foden. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde, over to the left. Drilled in low. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's the chance to counter. Kovacic gently done. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Ah, he's given it away. Moved on forwards. Foden. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Guehi does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham tries to think it through. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. Vardiol, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Vardiol, now here's the delivery. He's there to get rid, and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodri. Guehi. Ruben Dias goes forward. Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now what about a counter-attack? Driving on a real charge here. And here's Bellingham. Get into the middle. Guehi getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Ball's gone out of play. Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Driven forward. Eder Militao can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looks to the other side. Rodri gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Mbappe! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Defending of the desperate variety. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played back in. Played out wide. Guardiola goes on a charge down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guardiola, oh, it's played into the area. That's really well cleared. Eder Militao. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now that's well seen too. Foden. And it's played forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Into the channel. Can he spark a counter here? Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden. And Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foden with the short one. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Delivered in. Kovacic. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Through. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. It's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Here's Mbappe has a shot! And again!
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
High octane into the first period, but there's still a single goal in it.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Gehi can get it clear. Chouameni have it back and can go again. Foden. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. And it's Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he'll shoot here! Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Firmly met. Vinicius Junior! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Foden. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Aim forwards. And it cuts out the supply. That's ruffled it, and it's been given away. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Ake. Gehi. Gehi forwards and with intent. Semenyo. And here's Bernardo Silva. On time, excellent interception. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Alexander-Arnold. Belling. Valverde. Belling. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Foden. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo, probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Valverde. Belling. Chouameni. Lobbed in behind. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay of this.
Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Ake. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Nicely aimed pass. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. That's the keeper's ball. Guardiola. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Foden. Aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. Kovacic spread out to the left. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been repelled. Here's Foden. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva caresses it through. Can he get onto this? That is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Belling. Vinicius Junior looking here to chip it through. It's a great ball. Turns and goes back. He's got... Can he finish? And he's following up. That has been knocked clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ake, Semenyo. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That's got him rattled. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Valverde gently done. Bellingham spread out to the left. That's tiny. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Chouameni moved on forwards, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. Semenyo. And now the breakaway. And that could set him on his way. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Eder Militao forwards with intent. Ake. Semenyo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Semenyo. Chance here to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Is there any support? Mbappe has a shot! Rodri. Semenyo. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. In with the challenge. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That is a little undercooked. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Gehi. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Rudiger. Great Great defending, strong and determined. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a nicely weighted pass. Looking for a corner. Rudiger gets it clear. Vinicius Junior over to the left. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe. Valverde made out to the left flank. And here's Valverde. Mbappe. And the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Rudiger makes the interception. Valverde. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rudiger, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Militao aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Well, they could break here. Foden takes a look up. And it's Kovacic. Calmly anticipates. That's paid to a promising move. Now it's Bellingham, played out to the right. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Really running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Dias, good looking ball. Rudiger gets it away. Tries a measured ball. Gets it away. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. And here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Semenyo. Rodri forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. Ah, such a clever touch. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Haaland. And it's played forward. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe, out to the right.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vinicius Junior.
The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. He's having a shot! Gehi can get it clear. Rodri. Haaland. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. He's through here. He's in, surely! Haaland. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Rodri, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Haaland, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? Gehi cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to break at pace. Nice control. Foden. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Foden. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Eder Militao shifted upfield. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Haaland. That's the throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior aim forwards. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vardiol. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. It's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Ake. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ball driven towards the far post. Bellingham. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Semenyo. Ake. Semenyo. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. That's a good ball. And Bernardo Silva! That was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone for a throw-in. Semenyo. Lovely feet. Semenyo. Nicely shaped cross. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. He is just caressing the ball. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Semenyo. That's a good run he's making there. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Valverde. Back into the middle. Bellingham. Oh, it's come to nothing. Gehi aim forwards. Vardiol. Foden. Oh, a delicate chip through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic, oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Foden. And here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kovacic. Rodri. And a chance! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forward. Shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Foden. Short changes him with that pass. Eder Militao. And the keeper's got it again. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kovacic. Ake. Semenyo. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Deftly away. Semenyo. Rodri. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, great header! Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Valverde. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Ake shifted upfield. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland! Whoa, bang on target. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this. Valverde!
Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and you're in.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ake. That's been drilled forward. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here.
Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Tchouameni,
Aim forwards.
the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bellingham.
Oh, that is... And the shot!
Ruben Dias. Ake. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Ake. Ruben Dias.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It is a corner. Rodri clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Bernardo Silva plays it short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is it then, now or never. Semenyo. Ake. Ake with the cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Gets his head on it! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Mendy wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. That's not going far. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, should have put that away. Ruben Dias tries to clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Shoots!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
In comes the corner. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Bellingham. He has found the way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. And it's Mendy. Hit into the middle. Could be take real chance. He's got a goal. And the comeback is complete.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That is lovely. Crosses it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Ake. And he's gone backward here. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And that could have brought them level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Mendy. It's a threatening ball. Mbappe, cracking ball. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde tries to think it through. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Guardiola can get it clear. Valverde. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Rodri. Semenyo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Mbappe. Bellingham. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's neat.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Trying it! A real chance and a real let-off. Mendy. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold. Well timed, excellent interception. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. That's good play. Kovacic. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lewis moved on forwards. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chouameni. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, aim forwards.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland looks to get on the end of this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Can he latch on to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alexander-Arnold. Lewis. And they can counter here. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Semenyo proves too strong. Played into space out wide. Rodri, and it's played forward. Lewis.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Chouameni. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The changes then in quick succession. Bernardo Silva, and it's Kovacic. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Marmoush. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Pinged towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Kovacic. Can he get onto this? Marmoush. Marmoush. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Well, that's surely a foul free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent.
He has every reason to.
And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
And they caught Reed.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Savinho. Played towards the other side. Played back to the goalkeeper. Time added on 4 minutes. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. That's a sharp pass. Yehi. Oh, good spread. And it's Lewis. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Mendy. Now he's got space here. A corner it is then. Defending of the desperate variety. Kovacic gets good distance on it. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Yehi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde. Kovacic with the slide tackle there. Savinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lewis shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yehi cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Yehi. Lewis. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, red, nice interception. Mendy. Mendy, gently done. And here's Bellingham. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in, and a chance! It's in!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy. Aim forwards.
Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Mendy.
Played into the middle.
Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication.
That looks a good ball through.
Oh, he's in! Can he finish?
Split-second reaction.
Marmouche actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic. Nouri. And here's Marmouche. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned. And an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that is not finding anyone.
this over the line.
Valverde. Great run on the overlap here. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Rodri. Semenyo. Semenyo shifted upfield. Eden Militao gets it clear. Thinks one through. Gehi gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham is fouled.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. Kovacic getting this one clear. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham aimed forwards. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham. Without complication. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left.
Danger averted for now.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Ake, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Eden Militao makes the interception. Rodri gently done. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is a little undercooked. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. He's well positioned here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. Guehi does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guehi. Ake. Rodri. Moved on forwards.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Forward it goes. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's a lot. There's the shot!
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's a good ball. Semenyo. Quality ball. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Haaland. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Foden. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Is there any support? Shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Bellingham plays it in. Header comes in! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden come delicately. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Played it back swiftly. Chance to deliver. Bit of a misjudgment.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardiol.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Rudiger. Foden. Ruben Dias. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what's he got in mind? Alexander is having a shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Bellingham really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Courtois claims comfortable. Valverde looks to the other side. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola with the clearance. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland. He has a... takes a shot!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham spread out to the left. And here's the real chance! Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Have it back and can go again.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now here's the delivery. Firmly met. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Haaland! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Caresses it through. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short, and it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. And here's Semenyo. Nice control. Played in with purpose. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Foden. Ruben Dias. And here's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Can he stop it? Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's a and Bernardo Silva!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! That's really well cleared. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Foden could try cutting inside here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Gone for a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Guardiol. It's out for a goal kick. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Semenyo. And he's managed to get free. Semenyo! Well, that is rather wayward.
think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic. Driving on and making good progress. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Now it's Bernardo's. Here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Purring through the gears. That's tidy. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Over to the left.
That's confidence for you. This need to follow him.
Guardiola. Deception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. Foden. And he's heaved it away. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. And he decides to cross it. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior laid into space. Yehi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Guardiola going full tilt down the left. Foden. Guardiola. Foden. Deftly away. And that's a throw. And here's Semenyo. And it's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic. It's Kovacic! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, gently done. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Foden. Kovacic. It's been slipped through. Haaland. There will be a throw-in. Shoots! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Searching pass is played there. That looks a cracking ball. He's in, surely! He's found a way through.
Alexander-Arnold, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gehi. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gehi getting this one clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Semenyo. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Vardiol. Foden. Vardiol looking to get on the end of this. Semenyo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Ake. Gehi aimed forwards. Ake. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Vardiol. Vardiol, now he's off and running. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Eder Militao. Into the channel. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Rudiger, good-looking ball. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He is going into that little black book. Oh, his body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Vardiol gets it away. Tchouameni with the short one. He can get that clear. That's a throw. It's Alexander-Arnold. A chance to play it in. Now, what about this cross? Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Gehi can get it clear. Kovacic. Kovacic. Oh, nice touch. Ake, and that's aimed into the middle. Strong running down that left flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a good ball. Haaland! Semenyo. They've won a corner. And it's been taken short. Ake. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Valverde. Half an hour played now. Eder Militao. Bellingham chasing after it. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's played forward. Vardiol. Foden. And here's Haaland. That was very necessary. And that is out of play. Kovacic. Foden, and it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Valverde. Courtois sends that a long way. Gehi cuts it out. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vardiol shifted upfield. Rudiger getting this one clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Vardiol. Haaland, now he's off and running. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Yehi. Ake. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Romeli, gently done. Picks it up out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Romeli, who's short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played out wide. Too long, and over the line. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. It's Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kovacic. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. And the pass is intercepted. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. That's good play. Big chance! Kovacic. Rodri. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Quick chance! Gets it away. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears, shapes to shoot! Tried the body, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Spread out to the left. It's anyone's ball now. Valverde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tchouaméni with the short one. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kovacic. It's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Semenyo. And the shot! And they've got rid. To the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Guardiola, who's set up one goal so far. Ake shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni aimed forwards. He's in a great position here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good ball! Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, easy picking. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Gehi, that's a sharp pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Eder Militao, gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Mbappe! Could be danger here. And here's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goes down, but nothing given. Valverde, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Haaland. He is through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. It's Valverde. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri. Towards the front line. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. It's a threatening ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. It's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, robust challenge. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Great ball if he can get there. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden. And here's Kovacic. They could break here. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Mbappe, laid out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Foden. Semenyo, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Sadio. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ooh, delicate chip through. That's come to nothing. It's a ball kick. Rodri. Guardiol. Kovacic. Guardiol driven forward. I was just lacking in accuracy. It's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva laid out towards the right wing. Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And he comes up trumps again. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Superb goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Kovacic. And he cuts out the supply.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Clipped into space. Has been knocked clear. Valverde. And here's Bellingham.
Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver.
Vinicius Junior. There's the shot. Semenyo. Chance here to counter. Valverde is the guilty party there.
Ake. Ake. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back.
Wins the duel this time.
That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior.
Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Rodri. Will play through for the wide man. Now it's Haaland.
Haaland!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thumps it clear. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Yehi laid out to the left flank.
There are a few waiting for it.
Foden. And he's got his cross in. Brings the first half to a close. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen, people evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
That is lovely. Danger averted for now. That's a throw.
And it's Bellingham. Haaland. Semenyo. Rudiger. Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gehi, gently done. Foden. Rodri. Semenyo. Ake. Semenyo. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Foden. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Gehi shifted upfield. Vardiol. Kovacic aim forwards. Valverde. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Ake. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodri clears it away. Played right into his path. That has been knocked clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. Chouameni. Bellingham. And a chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vardiol. Foden. Kovacic. And here's Foden. Vardiol. And here's Kovacic. Played out to the right. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, nicely aimed pass. Kovacic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden chasing after it. Chouameni. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Out for a throw. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then it...
Vinicius Junior with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Ruben Dias. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger, he's gone direct here. Semenyo. Ake. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Kovacic. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rudiger with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gehi. Ake. Gehi. Semenyo. Rodri. Gehi. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic's delicate ball, and it needs to be. Semenyo. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's neat. Valverde. So what can they make of this? Marmouche tries a deft little ball. Defending, oh, that is asking for trouble. Semenyo opts to play it back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chouameni, Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Kovacic is there, and he can get that clear. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. Chouameni. Valverde. Laid back in, out towards the flank, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Marmouche. Moved on forwards. Haaland shifted upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left, back into the middle. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the counter is on. Vardiol. Can he latch on to this? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ruben Dias gets it clear, and that's been won straight back. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Marmouche. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ruben Dias. Ake. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And now the breakaway. Haaland!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri. Yehi. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. Out of play for a goal kick. Ake. Rodri. Rodri, forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, and here's Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played into space out wide. And here's Haaland. Semenyo. Lobbed in behind. Eder Militao clears it away. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. It's Alexander-Arnold. Fired deep towards a mighty effort! It's in! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yehi. Ake. Semenyo. Vinicius Junior with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Haaland. Haaland!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yehi. Rudiger. Valverde, gently done. Yehi. Semenyo. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva, that's really well manoeuvred. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Valverde shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ake goes forward. Valverde. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Kovacic. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! There's going to be another change here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. And here's Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Gehi clears it away. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Calmly anticipates. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Haaland, and they can counter here. Savinho tries to dink it through. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Valverde changes him with that pass. Ake. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Savinho. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. And claimed it back swiftly. Kovacic. Rodri. Guardiola. Marmoush. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kovacic. Valverde aim forwards. Well, they can break here. Gehi cuts it out. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodri. Savinho. Takes the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rudiger. It's a looking ball, that. Mbappe! Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Rodri. Ake, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Ake. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Savinho. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's played forward. This looks promising. And it's Kovacic. Gets a foot in here. Muscular approach does pay off here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Eder Militao. Played with finesse. Always onto this. Traumeri. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. It is quite a run he's making here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Rodri aimed forwards. Rudiger. Played out to the right. It's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. It's run loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Ake did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ake. And here's Savinho. Time to deliver. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Marmoush. Good play on the left-hand side here. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold trying to keep this in. And it's Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decent progress down the left. Valverde laid out to the left flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Eder Militao.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chouameni.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rudiger, that's been drilled forward. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior! Should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Here's Mbappe! And somehow he managed to miss it. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho in acres of space out wide. Savinho. Rudiger, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Ake. Very nicely done. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a ball! Bernardo Silva. Ake. So who's he picking out? Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Kovacic. And here's Savinho. Savinho! Should have equalised.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Lofted in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Call at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiol. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross. Climbs up big! That could come back to haunt them. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Eder Militao, Chouameni. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Ake. It's a little off target. Oh, that's nice.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Played out to the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Delivered across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Savinho. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Has a look and place it forward. Bellingham on 2 now and looking for 3. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Good take and Bellingham!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Ake. Gehi played it long. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. And a chance, surely!
And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Probing pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Savinho in full tilt down the right-hand side. Militao can get it clear. Decent chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Played it short. Ake. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That looks a cracking ball. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. And it's Gonzalez. It's run loose here. Marmouche. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. They need to get it in quick. Marmouche could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Nice control. Gonzalez, and that's aimed into the middle. Valverde getting this one clear. Gahey. Chance for a shot!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe chasing after it. Guardiola. Gahey. Aim forwards. Ake.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Over to the left.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that...
And reclaimed it in a trice. Gahey cuts it out. Lewis. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez, forwards and with intent.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva, out to the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, this is a great position. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Tchouaméni moves short. There are a few waiting for it. It's really well cleared. And it's Valverde. He's had a shot! And he's there to clear it. And a play for a throw.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Sabinho. Needs a quality cross. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mendy. Tchouaméni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Bellingham. And it's played into the middle. Rodri gets good distance on it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Time to deliver. Looking to go deep.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. It is now or never. Time is against them. Bellingham. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Marmoush. Gonzalez. Marmouche. That's tidy. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. It's claimed by the keeper. Deep into stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. It's Bellingham. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bellingham. Ruben Dias concedes a free kick for that. He's going to have his name taken. Cleared away. Mendy. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's come back to the keeper. Rodri. Lewis. Guardiola. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's found some space. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Rodri. Yehi. Yehi forwards and with intent. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni has given away a free kick. He's there to get it away. Savinho, and he whips it in. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Marmouche. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Rudiger with the clearance. Tries a shot!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Tries to get it clear.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the outstanding defender, Mark Gahey, may not be one of the biggest at 6 feet, but he has a calmness and maturity that gives him a real edge, Peter. I think he's also shown remarkable consistency and leadership in recent years.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Defending of the desperate ball.
Goes for a shot!
And the ball's come loose here. That's a good foot in there. Valverde is fouled. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's Valverde. A few waiting for it. And he's got his range wrong there. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. It's the keeper's ball. Ake. Gahey. Rodri. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chouameni. Searching pass he's played there. Gahey getting this one clear. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee will soon change his status.
Valverde. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's really well cleared. Ake. Yehi. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Oh, such a clever touch. Semenyo, and that's aimed into the middle. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold goes forward. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Yehi. Forward it goes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi clears it away. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bernardo Silva out to the right. Haaland. Oh, great chance. There's no flag. He can get that clear. Yehi has it back and can go again. Semenyo. Ake. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva played through into space. Oh, shooting chance!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Quality ball. It's a quality looking ball, that. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Rudiger played up towards the front line. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Foden. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gently done. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The pass is intercepted. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold done delicately. That'll be a corner. Rodri attempts a clearance. Oh, what a great chance! That's caused a worry or two. going forwards. Semenyo. Ake. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to clear. Rudiger, early ball out from the back. Ake. Semenyo. Rodri. Great position here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mbappe. That's a little off target. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Here's Semenyo. Haaland. He slings it in. Tchouaméni is there and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And here's Kovacic. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Vardiol. Haaland is onto this. Out towards the flank. Played in by Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here. It's a cute ball. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Rodri, it's a sharp pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Ake. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must...
Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Gets good distance on it. Kovacic. That's a fabulous ball. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Foden plays it short. That's good defending, very good defending. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, delicate chip through. It's made its way to him. Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's the throw. That's nice. And it's Bellingham. Oh, this is it. And he's had a shot! Great run on the overlap here. That's a good run down the left. He's found the way through. Donnarumma claims it safe hands. Semenyo. Rodri. Yehi. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Played out wide. He's found some space. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Oh, good ball! Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping!
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Tchouaméni goes short. In by Vinicius Junior. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Ake. Rodri. That's been drilled forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Valverde shifted upfield. Chance! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Semenyo. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde, aim forwards. Foden stood his ground strongly. Rodri, gently done. Now it's Semenyo, aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior can get it clear. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Valverde. Takes a shot! Just a whisker away. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Ake. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well read. The danger is averted. Foden. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Tries a measured ball. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Foden with the short one. Now it's Foden. Ball's gone out of play. He has found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. A header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Ake forwards and with intent. Rodri. forwards. Semenyo. And here's Bernardo Silva in with the challenge.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodri. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chouameni, maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Yehi makes the interception. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. It's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Bellingham. That's a good ball. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries to get it clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Decent hit from there. Ake. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Up towards the front line. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Foden. Vardiol. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior, who's steaming forward. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Semenyo. Rodri. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Kovacic. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Bernardo Silva. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Rodri. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Keeper has taken decisive action. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ake. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he spark a counter here? Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. Yehi. Fadio. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Proves too strong. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic is onto it in a flash. Foden. That's tidy. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's really drilled it. They've played it short. Ake. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Semenyo carries Gets the ball down the right. Nice physical challenge. Semenyo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Kovacic. Ruben Dias. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yehi. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Foden. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger, shifted upfield. And here's Semenyo. And here's Haaland. And that has put paid to that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ake. Semenyo. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Yehi cuts it out. Guardiola. Kovacic. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ake. Guardiola. Rodri. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yehi. Rodri. Forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Deftly away. And here's Ake. Semenyo. And it's Ake. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Can he shoot? Bernardo Silva has a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Lofted upfield. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. And that's been won straight back. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. It's a great ball, and the shot! Relentless, just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hitting low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. He was never going to get to that.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rodri. Ake. And here's Semenyo. And it's Ake. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Valverde. Traoré. Very nicely done. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Traoré does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they can break here. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Guardiola. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Guardiola. Foden. 15 minutes till half-time. A heavy challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Kovacic. Guardiola. Foden. Thinks one through. Aim forwards. Traoré. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kovacic forwards and with intent. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Traoré. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Semenyo. Gehi. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo elects to cross. And they've got rid. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. His physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And a chance! Well, best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Thumps it clear. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! No, it's wide. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, played right into his path. Kovacic gets over and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. And they can counter here. Guardiola. Foden. That is lovely. Foden goes on a charge down the left. And here's Bernardo Silva. Real chance! Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. It's a threatening ball. Alexander-Arnold. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Foden. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Valverde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. The ball goes in. He's dealt with that well. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. That's good play. Well read, nice interception. That's a throw. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. And here's Ake. That's very neat. Played into the middle. It's a throw-in. Yehi. Vardiol. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Kovacic. That pass has been well intercepted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee has given a corner. Romani plays it short. Valverde. He's had a shot! Romani with the short one. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Tchouaméni, that's been drilled in. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Keeps on running. Valverde. Purring through the gears. Out to the right. Looking to go deep. And that's been repelled. Corner it is then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden, it's an inviting looking ball that. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Ruben, oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to get it clear. It's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius, and the shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Vinicius Junior really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Bellingham, now he's got space here. It's really well cleared. Ake shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe, he's beaten the last man. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kovacic gently done. And it's Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Rodri. Guardiola gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Is the shot on? And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. Rodri. Played out to the right. He's got away. Semenyo. Eder Militao clears it away. Ake. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Vinicius Junior. Time added on 4 minutes. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Ball swung in. Guardiola getting this one clear. Foden, he's gone direct here. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Oh, super find. Up he goes!
It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some backs at the back.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice one too, very nice. Cleared away. Crunching tackle. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Vinicius Junior. Foden. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tchouameni. Rudiger aimed forwards. Reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently down. Ake. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Kovacic. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vardiol. And we hit half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly